Las Vegas, Caesar's Palace. To the outside world, it's a city of high stakes and bright lights. But for us, this is the most important week on the calendar.
CinemaCon, the world's largest gathering for the motion picture theater industry.
This is CinemaCon. Forget the red carpets, forget D23, Comic-Con, and every other con. CinemaCon is the world's most exclusive show and tell. It's the room where the major studios prove their movies are worth the hype. And sometimes, it's the room where the fans change the course of history. This is the event that gave us the first look at the Spider-Verse, proving animation could be high art. It's the place where the original, nightmare-fueled Sonic the Hedgehog was first shown to theater owners, sparking a fan-led revolution that forced a total redesign of the character. This is where Jason Blum once walked on stage in a full Freddy Fazbear suit to announce that horror was taking over the world. Is it the biggest date in the movie nerd's diary? Absolutely! Because while the public waits for a trailer to drop on YouTube, the people in this room are seeing the future. This is the birthplace of the blockbuster. And this year, it is a clash of giants. The big boy of the weekend, Avengers Doomsday. With the Russos back and RDJ returning as Doom, Disney's presentation is the epicenter of the industry. But they aren't alone. Sony is coming armed with the first real look at their live-action Legend of Zelda, a project decades in the making. Universal is ready to reclaim the animation throne with Shrek 5, while the hype for Five Nights at Freddy's 3 is reaching a breaking point. From the next chapter of the Sonic cinematic universe to the massive secret slate of James Gunn's new DCU, the stakes have never been higher. You don't have a pass to the Coliseum? You don't need one. Sluurp is your eye on the floor and your voice at the desk. From the first leaked title card to the final standing ovation, we are your 24/7 rolling news network for the most explosive week in entertainment. The lights are dimming. The projectors are rolling. This is CinemaCon 2026.
What is happening, Sluurp Live? That is right, it is officially CinemaCon 2026.
Arguably the most explosive week in the movie fan calendar. While the rest of the world is looking at Las Vegas for the bright lights and the casinos, we are locked in on Caesar's Palace for something much bigger. The industry is at a turning point, and for the next 4 days, the future of the big screen is being written behind closed doors. Now, while there is an incredible amount of chaos and networking going on right now on the floor,
what we are really all here for, what we are all waiting for, are those 5 major studio panels. This is where the trailers are shown, the titles are leaked, and the next 2 years of your cinematic life are decided to give you the definitive roadmap of exactly what's happening at those panels and what we are hunting for. Let's go to Connor to walk us through it.
For everyone joining the scream, we are about to enter a marathon of exclusive reveals. If you want to know how the next 2 years of your life at the movies are gonna look, you need to know these 5 names. Across the next 4 days, we are tracking the Big 5, the legacy studios that own the culture. We aren't just talking about individual movies, we are talking about the titans that house the brands you love. Here is exactly how this week breaks down. Sony already kicked off CinemaCon, and boy did they bring the news. A new look at Spider-Man Brand New Day, new images from Beyond the Spider-Verse, a Sony Animation Bloodborne R-rated movie, and hey, that Resident Evil movie don't look too bad either. Yesterday was all about Warner Brothers. They teased a brand new Lord of the Rings, the upcoming Cat in the Hat animated movie, and everybody left talking about the Clayface horror movie. But tonight, well, tonight is my most anticipated panel. Universal are in the hot seat. And they're not just one studio. It's the power of DreamWorks, Illumination, and the horror geniuses at Blumhouse. So from the ogre to the animatronics, they have a footprint in every corner of the theatre. Thursday starts with The Mountain. Paramount is the Sonic universe, and of course the high-octane world of Tom Cruise. This is the studio that lives for the big screen experience. And the grand finale, the house that built the modern blockbuster. On Thursday afternoon, Disney brings Hillary, Marvel Studios, Lucasfilm, Pixar, and Walt Disney Animation. This is the panel where the Avengers are assembled and the galaxy far, far away finds its that day's one legend here to slow down it happens. But now, let's head over to Brittany for a more in-depth look at today's panel.
If you thought the last 3 days were big, take a deep breath. Thursday, Walt Disney Studios takes the stage. And the industry word is that they aren't just here to show trailers, they are here to reclaim the throne. Let's start with the one that has the floor at Caesar's Palace shaking. Avengers Doomsday. We've seen the flyers, we've heard the rumors of an early cut being called Marvel's Best, and tomorrow is the moment of truth. We are hunting for the first official teaser footage of Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom. If Disney drops even 10 seconds of RDJ in the mask, the internet will break before the panel even ends. But it's not just Marvel. For the first time in years, Star Wars is back at CinemaCon in a big way, with The Mandalorian and Grogu. This is Lucasfilm, proving that Mando and Baby Yoda belong on the 60-foot screen. And keep your ears open. We might finally get a title or a window for the 2027 project, Star Wars Starfighter. Let's talk about the giant in the room, Toy Story 5. It is officially tracking to be the biggest movie of summer 2026. Tomorrow, we expect Pixar to show the room a massive chunk of the film, but that is just the tip of the iceberg. Disney's animation pipeline is overflowing. We are hunting for updates on Frozen 3, Incredibles 3, Bluey the Movie, The Simpsons Movie 2, and hey, Pixar and Disney have some originals on the way, so expect to hear about both Hexed and Gatto. On the 20th century side, things are getting gritty. We're looking for the next phase of the Alien, Predator, and Planet of the Apes universes. And everyone is asking the same thing. Will James Cameron finally give Avatar 4 the official green light? If we see a video message from him on those big screens, the room is going to lose its mind. Disney is closing out the week with a lineup that feels like a victory lap. If you aren't here for the Disney panel, you are missing the future of the box office.
Alright, so CinemaCon 2020.
It is official, Slurp heads. We finally have a release date and the very first footage for Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse. Let's get into it. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Sony just closed their CinemaCon presentation by locking in June 18th, 2027 as the day the trilogy reaches its epic conclusion. But the footage shown behind closed doors is what has the internet in a total meltdown right now. It seems like Sony had everything pretty locked down within the theatre, so we have to go off descriptions at the moment. Wasteman behaviour, I know. The preview picks up right where that massive cliffhanger left us. Miles is talking to himself saying, "There's no Spider-Man here," before he gets caught off guard and knocked down. When he wakes up, he's face to face with Uncle Aaron, who is holding the Prowler mask. Miles tries to reason with him, saying, "I know you don't want to be the Prowler," only for Aaron to hit him with that chilling line, "I'm not." That is when the Earth 42 Prowler, the alternate Miles Morales, steps out of the shadows in full gear. Our Miles asks, "Who are you?" before realizing he's looking at a darker reflection of himself. We then get some proper funny dialogue as they actually argue over the correct way to pronounce their last name, Morales. But the stakes get real quick. Our boy Miles tells his alternate self that he knows his dad is going to die and he needs to get back to his universe to save him. In a massive callback to the first movie, Miles uses Peter B. Parker's advice, "Don't watch the mouth, watch the hands," and electrocutes the entire room to make his escape. We also got confirmation of some huge character returns. Kingpin is officially back to settle his score from the first film, and the OG squad, including Spider-Ham and Spider-Man Noir, are returning to help Gwen's team find Miles. Sony also dropped 4 brand new images, including a stylized Spider-Punk poster that says, "Gonna save your dad," and man, I hope that's true. Because they also released this beautiful sunset-lit moment between Miles and his father, Jefferson Davis. They are really going to kill him off, aren't they? Bruv, I'm not emotionally ready for that. Sheesh. We also got this shot, and for a second, I didn't even recognize the characters. It's Uncle Aaron and Miles G. Morales in a car together. It's a surreal look at what Miles' life could have been in a world without Spider-Man. And finally, this absolute standout action shot shows Miguel O'Hara clashing with Miles. The glitchy, neon-heavy visuals here are just next level. Sony is truly the king of stylized animation right now. Are you hyped to see Kingpin return?
Ladies and gentlemen, I do not want to alarm you, but we are 5 minutes away from the Walt Disney Studios panel at Comic-Con. I mean CinemaCon. Wrong con. We are 5 minutes away from Doomsday. How are we all feeling in the chat? Are we predicting trailer? Are we predicting trailer today? I think the time has arrived. 5 minutes. Of course, there is more. You've got to be over the moon or something. Let's go. 5 minutes till Doomsday. As we are so close, perhaps it would be a nice time to head over and have a little look at some of the what's going on outside of the panel. and we can do that thanks to our lovely friends at the Hollywood Handle and Discussing Film, who are probably the two best accounts. I'm sure if you're a movie fan, you already follow both of these, but highly recommend. They are there in the room. Now, of course, I don't know how many of you are new, but if you've been following our coverage, we did a Paramount panel earlier. We did Universal yesterday, we did Warner Brothers the day before, and we did Sony Animation, Sony Pictures on the Monday. There are no cameras, no recording equipment allowed in the theatre where this is all screened. So now our hope is that Doomsday gets shown to us. They release it publicly. Love back to you in Bangladesh. Four minutes to go. Chris Evans has got to be there, right? I imagine we get Robert Downey Jr., Chris Evans, and Chris Hemsworth all on stage together. Good golly. Love from Aidan, you're back. Good to see you again. Did you wanted me to look into Soulmate, didn't you? Avengers. I think Avengers will end the panel, and we've got a 2-hour presentation ahead of us, so we've got a long night. But don't you worry, I am stacked. I am stacked, but I'm also stacked with energy drinks. Because in the UK, it's currently 10:30 in the evening. Tom Holland, have they announced Tom Holland for Avengers? I don't think so. Tobey Maguire, perhaps? Yeah, we have to get first look at Dooms. Cameras are not allowed. No, Ducky. No cameras in the room. Cameras are not allowed. I promised you there's no cameras. This is an event. This isn't for fans. This isn't for the general public. This is an event for the movie theatre owners, for the Hollywood elite. This is an event for people to go and see, the theatre owners to say, okay, what movies are coming to our theatres? And they are not going to break the code of conduct and be like, oh yeah, I'll get my camera out and leak and film this. They would be blacklisted. That's the big hope, right? The mood that we want the trailer to be released publicly, because I can't see how they show a trailer just to those in the room. It seems too cruel to do with something Marvel, especially Doomsday. The cameras are allowed for this panel. Holy, yes, you're right. We're going to get real-time updates. All right, forget everything I said. The rules have changed. We're getting real-time updates. Wow, Disney. Hats off to you, man. Round of applause for Disney. Forget that rant I just went on. We'll cut that in post. We will cut that. Wow. Disney. That's a very Disney thing to do, isn't it? Already setting the mood for the funnest panel of the week, I think. Paramount just had a pretty good one, though. Paramount did have a nice panel. Wow, I can't believe that. Cameras are allowed. So they're going to be bringing out the cast. They want these moments to be captured and become part of internet culture. So I'm expecting big things. Also, speaking of big things, if you weren't aware, if you didn't follow our coverage earlier, firstly, what the hell were you doing? At the Paramount panel, we got probably the biggest announcement, probably bigger than anything we'll get today. We got the announcement of, a major update to the lore and canon of the Angry Birds universe. Now, for me, this is peak. Like, you can't, like, Doomsday is not going to be able to outdo this for me. Well, now the fact that cameras are allowed in the panel, that makes even more sense that if they're going to show footage, they're going to release it to us, right? So everything they're showing today, we're going to get videos and pictures of. Oh my goodness. Good golly. Well, we're about to begin. We have just hit. Yes, we're ready to begin. The Disney presentation has officially started. Now we have to wonder, do we start with Avengers Doomsday or do we end with it? We got to end with it, right? Because, I mean, everything that comes before, nothing's going to outdo Doomsday. So we're in for a long night, but we've got some exciting stuff along the way. Some not as exciting stuff, but we've got a journey ahead of us. Oh, you're an hour ahead in Germany. Yeah, us Europeans always have to deal with this sort of thing, right? 5:30 in Georgia. Super Mario Movie 3, if they were going to announce that, that would have been yesterday, and there was no word on that. Doomsday definitely at the end. I haven't got a particular... We don't have an exact time when the trailers come in. So we're waiting for some updates. Our lovely chat is telling us that Chris Evans is in the house. Of course, we've got other films today that will be screening as well and showing Moana, Toy Story, The Mandalorian, Grogu. Apes Together Strong. I'm really, really hoping we get something from Planet of the Apes or any of the Fox franchises, because Disney have done an incredible job with the Fox franchises. Alien, Predator, and Planet of the Apes. The panel is officially started. There have been rumours about Cars 4 for a long, long time. Will we finally get it tonight? Well, you never know. Apparently this one is going to be a massive presentation. That's what we're hearing. Disney have something very exciting planned. Yeah, Movie World, I think... I don't... Will they have time to get to Frozen 3 with everything? They got 2 hours. Disney are normally very good at putting on a show. So we'll see. The presentation has officially started. And we're looking for a 2-hour runtime for this presentation. Yes, Bluey will be there as well. Bluey the movie. Well, I imagine it would be. I think that comes out next year, right? That's gonna... Still waiting on some updates from the panel. Once we find out, we will let you know. It looks like we're going to be hearing from Ice Age tonight as well. The new Ice Age movie. Outside of the theatre where this is taking place, there is a poster for Avengers Doomsday and Ice Age Boiling Point. Ice Age 6. And I had no idea there was that many Ice Age movies. I think I've seen three of them. But they all make loads of money, right? Guys, the panel's already started. It started. We're waiting for updates. It's not being live streamed. There are cameras in the room, but it's not, the whole presentation's not being filmed. Unless someone tell me I'm wrong about that. Because I didn't think there was going to be allowed pictures. Movie World, you'll know. They're not live streaming the whole thing, are they? Yeah, I think I'm going to go back and watch the Ice Age movies ahead of Boiling Point. If you want to know who's in the room today, who we've got definite, Captain America will be appearing on stage. Chris Evans, Kevin Feige, and the Russos. So we will be seeing Captain America. Look at those losers. I'm hoping they bring Tobey Maguire out. I think that would be incredible, wouldn't it? Thanks, Amanda. Let's go have a look, see if we've got any new updates. It's kind of the waiting game of these panels, just to see what news comes out first. Of course, we're all waiting on that Avengers, and we'll play the trailer straight away when we have it. Anybody excited for anything else on Disney's lineup beyond Avengers Doomsday? Yeah, Predator Badlands was really good. Bluey representation. Toy Story 5, I know. I don't think they'll be talking about Spider-Man tonight because that's they talked about that at the Sony panel. We might get confirmation of Spider-Man being in Doomsday, but we won't see anything to do with Brand New Day or Spider-Verse or anything like that. Yeah, we need a new Planet of the Apes movie. I want them to carry on with that new trilogy that they started. But Wes Ball, the guy who directed the last one's got to do Zelda, so I don't know if he is available. While we wait for updates, just want to remind you of the biggest news of the weekend. When they release the trailer, you will know about it. We don't have a particular time frame. We're waiting on updates on who's taken to the stage first. It's very, very quiet on the Western Front. Tom Hanks and Tim Allen are likely going to appear by the looks of things as well for the Toy Story panel. Anybody excited about Toy Story 5? I know Toy Story 4 gets kind of a bad rep online now, but I think the story of this one, the Tech vs. Toys, is interesting enough that it warrants existing. We are still waiting for some updates. Oh, do we really need any movie? We don't really need any movie, do we? $1. But it's, I mean, I put it like this. If any of you were the head of, it became the CEO of Disney tomorrow, and they came to you and said, oh, we've got an idea for Toy Story 6, would you say no? No, we're not doing it. We don't want money. We are still waiting for updates. If they don't drop a trailer now, I'm getting out of this chat because I think it's going to be a very scary place to be. I mean, the FNAF fans were not happy on Wednesday when nothing happened at the Universal panel. So, God knows what the Marvel Avengers fans are going to be like. Yeah, I agree, Movie World, but sometimes the bigger movies fund those smaller ones as well. They can take more risks on smaller movies if they're established brands. So I don't think we've actually had an update from inside the panel yet. and we're about 15 minutes in. But this had kind of happened earlier with the Paramount one. We were all like, oh, what's going on? There's no news. And then all of a sudden it was like Top Gun 3, World War Z 3, Sonic 4, Angry Birds. I can't even remember everything they announced. Oh, Call of Duty movie. How's everybody feeling about that? A Call of Duty movie? Let me text my friend actually. I'm going to ask who saw that. We did do Star Wars Celebration one year, Movie World. It's kind of hard with those events, isn't it? Because it's like, it's hard to cover them if you're there in person, especially if you make video content. A lot of these accounts like Hollywood Handle and Discussing Film are mainly like written based, and like a lot of their business revolves around tweets. If your business revolves around making video content, it's a little bit harder, especially for most of the panels when they don't allow cameras inside. I cannot believe Disney broke the rules, and they were like, "Oh yeah, take as many pictures as you want." Yeah, I'm really, really upset about that Avatar leaked movie. I think it's such a shame for everybody who worked on it. Yeah, I'll show you whatever footage that comes out, I'll show you. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any updates for you? I'm paging into the room right now. Hello? Hello, yeah. Any updates from you? No updates. Okay, no worries. Okay, all right, bye-bye. Yeah, no updates. Yeah, I hope there's a new Pirates movie announced. Johnny Depp is at CinemaCon. He appeared for a Scrooge movie, I believe. I actually ended up not fully finding out what that was about because I had to go do something else. So, yeah, he is playing Ebenezer Scrooge. Let's just give you a little look at that just while we wait for an update. So, Johnny Depp will be returning, I guess, after that whole Amber Heard, Johnny Depp controversy. He's been kind of out of the movies for a while, but he's going to be returning to Scrooge, and I don't think that's a bad role for him, actually. Of course, it will never top the ultimate Christmas Carol, A Muppets Christmas Carol. But don't get me started on the Muppets, because we're all here for Avengers Doomsday. Although, redoing the Avengers with Muppets, not a bad idea, Disney. You can have that one for free. Yes, Mando and Grogu will be shown. It's Star Wars return to the big screen after the sequel trilogy. I think this is the first one they've had since then, so it's going to be interesting. Of course, you've got Maul currently streaming on Disney+. I've only watched the first episode so far. I very much enjoyed that. I need to get around to... I don't know how many episodes are out now, but I need to get around to watching the rest of that. Yeah, the Muppets is... Anything with the Muppets is peak. Guys, we don't have a time. We do not have a time. Yeah, you get to work on casting Avengers characters as Muppets. I feel like someone's got to have done that, haven't they, already? While we wait for updates, let's just do that. Avengers characters as Muppets. See? Tell me you wouldn't go watch that movie. I love the art. The artist really put a lot of time and effort into photoshopping animal on Hulk's head. Just have a green filter. Muppets X-Men, don't. That would be incredible. We have not heard anything about Doomsday yet. So that's why we are losing our minds a little bit and looking at Muppets Avengers. When we have an update, you will be the first to hear. There's no estimated time. It's just playing the waiting game. And I think we've been in that panel now for 20 minutes and we haven't heard a single thing from anybody. But in the meantime, if anybody wants to buy me these, just send an email to our Sluurp email address and yeah, you'll be featured in all of our videos as a producer for eternity. Toy Story 5. There's no live stream, but there is cameras allowed. So on Pixar and Walt Disney Whoops. Jump scared. Come on, give us an update. How did you all feel about this? Scary Movie 6 was shown at the Paramount panel and it parodied the 6-7 meme. Scary Movie 6 includes a 6-7 joke in its weapons parody. A group of kids are having a bunch of drugs at 2:17 a.m. and they say, "I'm so fucking high right now." 6-7. Now, I told you all to be worried about this movie. We are still waiting on... Sorry, the chat actually hadn't caught up. No! I don't think there'll be any Harlem Shake's new movie, you idiot. Really surprised we haven't heard anything yet. You're all going to be in Avengers Doomsday. Read my chat. I'm white. Great. Nothing has happened. When something happens, you'll hear about it here first. Jeremy, where can I watch live inside of CinemaCon? You can't. There's no proper full-on live stream. We wait to hear from like the journalists in the room to communicate to us what happens, and then we can give it to you in like audio video form. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Doomsday will be last. My ex will return to me in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, I agree with you, Movie World. It's probably like the early show. Hang on, we've got an update. Our first update. Here we go. It's not Avengers related, but Disney has showed a sizzle reel showcasing their first look at scenes from HEXED and Ice Age 6. So I'd imagine we get a little bit more from Ice Age later in the day. And for those of you who don't know, HEXED is Disney's first original movie since 2023, since Wish. And it's got a fairly interesting premise. The premise is HEXED is an all-new original film that follows a teenage oddball and his type A mum who discovers his weirdness is actually a hidden magic, transporting them to a world where magic can run free. I expect this synopsis will be added and updated later. But yes, the first Disney original since Wish, in 3 years, is wild. Well, it'll be over 3 years, I think, by the time it comes out, but it's crazy. They haven't shown the Avengers Doomsday trailer yet. We're still waiting on that. Disney's CinemaCon 2026 presentation kicks off with a sizzle reel celebrating their huge 2025 at the box office with Avatar, Lilo and Stitch and more. We saw footage from Moana, Mandalorian, Toy Story, WHALEFALL, HEXED, The Dog Stars and more. Let's follow. Should we follow this good dude because he's live tweeting? Okay, here we go. Little Avengers update for you. The only footage shown in the sizzle reel was from those teaser trailers we've already seen. So they're going to save new footage for later in the day. Let's give this dude a follow because he seems to be doing some good reporting. And he might give us scoops earlier. Now, is this guy also at CinemaCon? No. That's fine. Let's have a little look on the homepage to see if we've got any other new pictures. Any images? Here we go. We've got another good one. This is the sort of thing I've been waiting for. We have got... Yes! This is what we like. This is what we like. So I'd imagine... Slightly confused why Zootopia's on there. But these are the movies I'd imagine we're going to be talking about this evening. Zootopia 3 confirmed? Or do they just want to gloat about how much money that movie made? And is this our first look at Doom? Am I burying the lead? Yo. That's an old image of Doom. Is that the first official release image? That's not like a leak or anything. This is real. Yeah, but this is the first time Disney or Marvel have officially put out this image, right? Of course, we're waiting to see him moving, right? Potential first look, yeah. So, okay, so a lot of you saying this, this has been around for a while. I've tried to stay away from all the leaks and stuff just because I just want to kind of know what's happening in the official marketing and go in like that. But you're saying this has existed as a leak for a while, but this is the first time it's officially been revealed. Looks pretty comic accurate to me. That is a banging costume. Okay. We are also, here we go, upcoming SLATE. Okay, so these, okay, I think we know what we're covering today. We have got Mandalorian and Grogu. We've got The Devil Wears Prada 2. We've got Toy Story 5. We've got Moana. We've got The Dog Stars. We've got Whale 4, The Wild Horse 9, Super Troopers 3, HEXED, Ice Age Boiling Point, Gatto, and Avengers Doomsday. And of course, the one that we all care the most about is Super Troopers 3. That's a new logo for Hex as well, I think. That's different from, yeah, new logo for Hex. I think I prefer the old one. Like, am I crazy? That's a much better logo, right? What do I know? There'd be a reason. Let's have a look, see if we got anything else. Have a look at the logos. I hope there's some sort of surprise. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Woody is wearing the badge, the sheriff's badge. But hey, look at that Doom. Let's download that and bring it up on the screen so you can all have a lovely little look in I can make it bigger for you. What happened? Oh, there it is. My bad. Here we go. Doom. How do you all feel about that costume? Yeah, Chris Evans is at CinemaCon. I don't know. We haven't seen Robert Downey Jr. yet. It'd be crazy for him not to come out, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the Toy Story 4 Woody. Well, I thought possibly Frozen 3 today, but the issue with that is I kind of think they told us what they're going to be talking about today. I think they've set our expectations. Anything not on here that we get is a huge bonus. Yeah, you don't think the mask looks different. I am too. You think RDJ is going to come out in full Doom outfit? You're not convinced it's the final costume for Doom? How comes? Do you think they're going to tease or do something else later on in the presentation? Yeah, we still a little way out for Frozen 3. There's still time for them to present it and hype it up. I mean, we can already see on this image here, they've got how many other animated movies on there? Toy Story, Hexed, and Gatto. I mean, they've got a couple of other animated movies to handle first. And perhaps if they start marketing Frozen 3 now, it's like, well, you've got these two original movies here. They might kind of get lost in the shuffle a little bit. The Mandalorian and Grogu is currently being showcased apparently on screen. Oh, that's nice. I love that title, and I've seen a lot of people say they haven't. Like, just the aesthetic and the vibe of like an old Western Saturday morning cartoon kind of vibe to it. I think it's awesome. Who is presenting? Is it Josh D'Amaro, the new CEO? I cannot believe how close soon that comes out. Hardy Shay in full Tropic Thunder costume. He comes out as Kang the Conqueror. I don't think we know what the synopsis is for Ice Age Boiling Point, but I've just got another tweet through from Screen Time, which is pretty interesting. They are not changing the release date for Avengers Doomsday. Now, a lot of people thought they would. I think some IMAX screens have opened up like the week before. And a lot of people thought, well, they're not going to open on the same release date as June. One of them has to move. June doesn't seem like it wants to move. It's keeping it locked. And Avengers Doomsday is saying, we all thought, oh, they're going to move. Neither of them are moving. I think that's a really bad idea for Doom. I think, Doomsday is going to be a massive, broad appeal. Doomsday is official, yeah. I mean, surely this just hurts both films' box office. But Disney are probably not. They are not one to back down. They're probably like, you know what? We're not moving. You move. I was going to say I'll start a poll and ask you all what were you going to go see first, but I'd imagine from the reactions to the last poll, you're definitely all going to I can imagine I can guess what you're going to pick. Yeah, Doomsday is like the movie of the decade, right? Like, yeah, and I don't want Dune to get smoked either. Like, I want Dune to do well. I feel like it needs a new release date. I think we're getting some new updates in. Let's give Screen Time a little follow, because that's a nice little update from them. I think we've got Jon Favreau on stage at the moment. Jon Favreau is here to talk about The Mandalorian and Grogu. He says Dave Filoni shot second unit on the film, and they have more than 49 minutes of large format footage. They also utilize stop motion animation for creature work. Now, James, sorry, I gave away your royal identity. I just doxed you.
Is that a good thing? New movie, if you're still in the chat. Is that a good thing? This guy needs to get out of the chat as well. You're gone. You got 30-minute timeout. Brick. Viva Mexico. Yeah, D23 is going to be a mega event this year. Aiden, there will not be a Soulmate trailer at this Disney panel. What were you wanting me to look up about Soulmate earlier? You hope Scarlet Witch isn't in Avengers Doomsday. You're about the first person, the only person I know that would say that. No, the panel starts at 5:30. They've got like 15 movies to talk about. Yeah, that Resident Evil movie, I'm quite excited. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, my priority probably over Christmas will be Doomsday, Werewolf, and then June. Werewolf is going to be so good. So good. But that's also not like I feel like I can watch that post-Christmas, like the week after when we're all like not doing anything, we're eating until we die. We could just stuff some popcorn in our face and go get freaked out. So is it as good as IMAX or like sort of a step down from IMAX? New Star Wars trailer out. Let's have a look. Yes, a new trailer for the Mandalorian. Oh, okay. That's why they are. That's why they are letting people film. They're going to release trailers for everything, aren't they? Okay, let's bring down the music a little bit, and then we'll react to this, shall we? Let's watch. I got to keep an eye on the screen because I'm hoping Disney don't start claiming. But for God's sake, I mean, they said that video and cameras and everything were allowed in there, so hopefully we'll be okay. So let's do mute that, and then I think I need to bring that up. Let's give it a go, shall we?
We've all heard stories of the Mandalorian bounty hunter and a child.
I only hunt Imperial war criminals. I'll take out every bad guy in your deck of cards.
Oh!
This isn't really about revenge. It's about preventing another war.
Music, incredible.
Before going into harm's way, check your armor first.
We're protecting everything the rebellion fought for.
Good luck.
Oh, there's Zeb.
You're gonna need it.
This is getting more excited for this.
Oh, the horrible baby. The bad baby.
Strap in.
Music's great.
We need a professional.
Hang on.
Okay,
What happens when you're not there to protect him?
You good? I'll be right behind you. Go. Go!
Mandalorian, you will suffer. Then it will be his turn.
Monsters. The old protect the young. And then the young. Protect the old. It's time.
Are you scared? You should be.
Good job, baby.
This is the way.
That looks really fun. Oh, what the heck? That looks like so much fun. I'm in. For a little while with the Mandalorian Grogu, I was kind of like, why are we doing this? What's the point? I don't think all the trailers and marketing have been great. That gave me the feels. I think that looks really, really fun. What do you all think? The stop motion looks very, very old school in a way that it kind of doesn't look great, but it has like a charm to it. And I'd take that over it all being CGI. Oh god, hopefully that... Why didn't they release that trailer earlier? That looks a lot more fun. I mean, I still don't fully know what the plot is, but I'm up for an adventure with Mandalorian and Grogu. Let me just check on the stream, make sure you Google Disney. That's it. We'll get to one of them. One of the giant corporate overlords haven't... No, we look all healthy. I just want to make sure they didn't claim us. I'll be like, you can't do that, because there's a lot of Star Wars music there. Okay, should we head back? That looks great. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then we got a new poster. Yeah, we made a video on the channel regarding Sonic 4 and also in the last panel. So we're going to try to keep this Disney Marvel related today. Oh, sorry, the music needed to come down. Sorry. Is that better? I apologize. I want to see Grogu wielding a lightsaber in this movie. That's a nice poster, man. Well, he did his job. I'm finally excited to see this movie. Yeah, will Grogu speak? And perhaps more importantly, will he have the same speaking pattern as Yoda? Or did Yoda just like have a disability, God bless him? Yeah, this has been fun so far. We're already at the Mandalorian. We've got a trailer for it. Are they still talking about Star Wars at the moment? God, I wish they showed that trailer earlier. I hope so, per se. Do I agree that Marvel is the best? It's pretty good. I'm not into the whole narrative that the MCU is dead, and I mean, the whole I'm over the MCU. I'm still very, very much excited by the MCU and what they put out. And we got some exciting stuff on the horizon, obviously. Post Doomsday, post Secret Wars, we get to go into the X-Men and keep exploring the Fantastic Four, and I think it's looking bright for the MCU. What would I like to see from the Gatto movie? What I'm most excited to see about Gatto today, and I don't know if you all know about this, this is Pixar's next original movie, which was teased, I think, at D23 a couple years back. And what's exciting about this is it's going to be a blend. Let me just confirm that again before I lie to you. Yes, it's going to be a blend of living painting style, 2D hand-painted animation and modern CGI. So it's going to be a beautiful hybrid of 2D and 3D animation. And yeah, that's what I mean, nice animation, and they've already got me hooked. We've got no new updates yet. But yeah, that we did get some. That was the concept art from Gato, set in Venice, I think. Now, I remember seeing some sort of synopsis about the cat is in debt to like a feline mob boss, but I didn't see that here. Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I lied. Indebted to a feline mob boss. So there's going to be sort of like an Italian mob of cats involved in this as well. So it sounds fun. This could be really good return to form for Pixar. The Gato, I'm guessing they're going to talk about Gato because they showed it in their slate. So these are the movies. I mean, if we're going in order, it should be Toy Story 5 next. Right? Because they've already done Devil Wears Prada, Mandalorian. Maybe we're going like that. They kind of positioned all the titles in like weird order, didn't they? Yeah, it doesn't look like any Bluey by the looks of things. They're showing it like it's the Super Bowl. The Call of Duty movie is in 2028. Let's have a little walk around CinemaCon, shall we? Check out all the lovely posters. You can ask me a question, but I don't have to answer. Yes, they started the bloody panel. Have you not been watching? I think possibly those might be the only movies getting discussed. I think if we get anything else, then it's just a bonus. And now we have a drink on arrival. Energy drink. We are locked in. Have you had yours yet? A chocolate bar and an energy drink. A perfect way to spend an evening with you, my lovely chat. Health. We're still waiting on Doomsday. A little bit more of an with being like, oh, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this, and then none of them have. But obviously, under an update on the Mandalorian and Grogu. The Mandalorian and Grogu opens with the duo infiltrating the Empire sympathizers and taking them out. They run into AT-ATs, leading to a massive action sequence in the snow. It won't make much sense if you haven't watched the show, of course, but it's a fine opening. Interesting. I thought they were going to try to make this accessible to people that haven't watched the Mandalorian and Grogu. Human being. The Sonic footage was only shown to those in attendance. We got nada. We got Luca Manada. We didn't get a thing. Who do you think our DJ is? Could you imagine today if they come out and they were like, oh, by the way, Robert Downey Jr. is like, oh, by the way, I'm not playing Doom. That was just a joke. Here's the real person that's playing Doom. And they bring someone else out. Why is Marvel dead? Doomsday is about to make like all the money ever. I think Marvel are doing just fine. And also, what was the last movie they had out? Dude, why are you talking about Demon Slayer? And spamming it? It's really annoying. You're gone. Get out of here. Why am I forgetting what the last Marvel movie was? Oh, Fantastic Four. I like Fantastic Four as well. And Thunderbolts. Captain America Brave New World. I thought was fine. Deadpool and Wolverine. I liked. I mean, they're not all home runs, but I think they still put out some interesting and fun stuff. And really, when we start moving into Phase 7, things are going to get crazy. Yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, how good was Thunderbolts though? One of the best things they put out in years. Deadpool and Wolverine was so fun. I've seen this weird narrative online as well, because like I think people just like to get like create narratives and then like everybody can hop aboard and like be like, oh yeah, we don't like this thing, or we do, or sort of like group mind thing. People have been like shitting on Deadpool and Wolverine. Like, oh, it wasn't even good. But like, that movie was so much fun. I don't think we'll get a Star-Lord trailer, unfortunately. Galactus will return in Avengers Doomsday. I don't think we saw the end of Galactus. Did you see those pictures the other day? Let's have a look. Galactus behind the scenes. Did you see these? Oh, there's a whole boot. Oh, is this a new? I didn't. This is an old video. Oh god, I don't want all the app, and I just wanted. Oh, forget it. That's not what I wanted. These. This is what I was after. I only saw these for the first time the other day, and I thought the whole thing was CGI. I didn't realize they actually shot this. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm hearing word that we've got an update from the panel. It's Pixar time. So now we're expecting Toy Story 5 and Gato. Toy Story 5 is currently being showcased. Did you see the rumors recently as well about Toy Story 5 we can talk about while we're waiting? That Lotso is going to appear. Because apparently he's been in like loads of the marketing. Free C Films might have a good video on this. Yeah, but apparently they've been releasing loads of merchandise, and lots of it is Lotso specific, with the Toy Story 5 logo on. Let's have here we go. Toy Story 5, Lotso. Now I promise there was more than this. Oh, there you go. Here's another one. All new merchandise, Lotso merchandise. Very odd. So perhaps we'll get a confirmation of Lotso in Toy Story 5 today. So who is Embo? That was the guy that I said when we were just watching the trailer. I was like, who the heck is that guy? Who is he in lore? Do you hope it's true that Lotso appears, Ashley? That's not a bad idea. New Lotso. He was a very good villain, yeah. What show was he? Oh, he's in the Clone Wars. Okay, that's a deep dive for another day. Was he from who is Embo? What animated show was he in? He's a top 3 bounty hunter for you. I'm gonna have to watch a deep dive video into him because I'm not even remembering what he showed up on. The Clone Wars was an incredible show. I don't remember him in the Clone Wars. A new clip for Toy Story 5. Come on then. Let's get off of that. He's in Clone Wars. What arcs? I don't remember his arcs. It's been a minute since I've watched the Clone Wars. Okay, we got lots of new stuff coming through. Oh no. Okay, let's go through. So we've got Toy Story's here. Toy Story's next up. Another poster for the movie. I can't believe how that's so soon. It's June 19th. That's going to be here before you know it. They're now showing off an exclusive clip from Toy Story 5 that shows off how the new lily pad is destroying the kids' minds. Bonnie gets addicted to doom scrolling apps on her lily pad in Toy Story 5. Was Embo like a major character in the Clone Wars show, or is he kind of like they're bringing him in to Mandalorian Grogu to make him a major character now? Because I remember when he faked his death. The toys are back. Toy Story 5 is being showcased. Toy Story 5 clip featured at CinemaCon shows Bonnie getting a tablet and being completely addicted to 24/7. This guy's doing better write-ups, I think. If you're not following him on Twitter, go give him a follow. Old Daniel. He's given sort of in-depth. So she immediately becomes absorbed in the scream. Her eyes glazing over. The toys are horrified and try to have a conversation with the lily pad. Jessie tries to interact with a lily pad. Now we know that Jessie's going to play a much more major role in this movie after being sort of on the sidelines for a couple of Toy Story movies. Jessie and the toys try to reason and negotiate with Lilypad, but it goes poorly with the device multitasking and making online friends with the girls in Bonnie's dance class. Interesting. Let's follow this account as well. This looks like another good one. Oh, look, here's another good one. Follow all these accounts. This is probably the best description we've seen so far. We saw a clip of Toy Story 5 at CinemaCon where Bonnie gets her lily pad for the first time. She immediately falls under the tablet's trance, using it all day and throughout the night. She's still playing on it the next morning when she is told to go to breakfast. Jessie goes to confront the lily pad, which plays out how it does in the trailer. Oh yeah, we did see that in the trailer, I remember. Jessie tells Lilypad they're trying to help Bonnie make friends, and Lilypad simply sends friend requests to other children's own tablets. The other toys are amazed by how quickly Lilypad made Bonnie friends. Lilypad calls Jessie Jessica and says she seems old since she's had 3 kids. Jessie starts to fight with Lilypad when Bonnie walks in. She joins the group chat and is invited to a sleepover by another girl, Chelsea. Bonnie is thrilled and the toys are worried. Interesting. So I definitely like the fact that Jessie is going to be very much a focal point of this, and sort of it looks like they're setting up a nice relationship of enemies between Lilypad and Jessie. Because I kind of imagine Lilypad's not going to be all bad. I mean, it's going to be odd if Disney make a movie that's going to be watched on iPads by lots of little kids. That's like, oh yeah, this iPad is a total evil, maniacal bitch with no redeeming qualities. Hello, Hippity Hoopla. Tim Allen recalls one kid's reaction to their parents saying that he's Buzz Lightyear. That ugly man ate Buzz Lightyear. True. So true, Tim Allen, so true. Tom Hanks and Tim Allen get a massive standing ovation from the CinemaCon audience. I'm sorry, Loud House fan. Yeah, 45 minutes left, and we're only on Toy Story 5. I think they're going by movie, not studios. Play a little clip from Tim Allen and Tom Hanks for you if you want. Let's bring this music down for a minute. RDJ is not on stage. Hippity hoopla. You darn rascal.
Folks here that exhibit the films.
Jim, I totally agree with you. It's a narrative. Toy Story 4 is a good movie. Oh man, did I just close down my tab? God dang it. Oh no, it's here still. Yeah, I mean, I would probably put Toy Story 4 as the lowest on the list, would I? Yes, I would, but it's by no means a bad movie. Who scammed you, man? We still got time. Doomsday trailer will be coming. I'm like 99% sure. It didn't ruin the trilogy. They'll make us cry again in one of these movies like we did in Toy Story 3. Just think one day in Toy Story 6 when they bring Andy back. You don't think we're all going to be crying? And also, oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Say it ain't so. Moana. The live action Moana is currently being showcased. Oh God. Anybody excited for this? Based on how we're getting through things, I think we'll probably get to Doomsday in the next 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes to half an hour. Olivia, you're excited for Moana? Oh, I am not liking the look of this movie at all.
I thought it looked so much like an SNL trailer, like an SNL sketch. I mean, firstly, just look at Maui there and all the animation and the expression, the details, and then, I mean, come on, side by side. Doesn't that just paint a picture? My tunes are gone. Oh no. Thanks for reminding me, Yeti. Are you enjoying the tunes? Enjoying the tunes? I mean, I don't hope it flops, because there's a couple of like live action Disney movies I do want them to make. Hercules, and I worry if one of them flops, they're going to be like, oh yeah, let's just stop making these now. Yeah, I'm not excited to go watch it. And also, let's be honest, it's going to make all the money in the world. The hierarchy of the Moana universe is about to change. I don't think The Rock's ever going to live that down, is he? Do we get a new clip from the movie? Let's have a look if we've got any updates from the show floor. Thank you everybody for joining us for a stream today. If you would be so kind to leave a like, that would really help us in the algorithm. Be sure to hit the subscribe button and leave a comment too, telling us what was your favourite part of the Disney panel. Woody has a beer belly. I need to see that. Here we go. There's another description from the Toy Story 5 clip that was shown. Tom Hanks and Tim Allen introduced another Toy Story scene. The toys question why Woody is wearing a poncho, and Woody says Bo Peep likes it. Bo silently shakes her head no. Woody and Buzz reunite. Buzz is offended to learn that Jessie calls Woody because, as they both say at the same time, I'm her deputy. Woody swipes another sheriff's badge as the two fight over who's the real deputy. Bo tells Woody to call when he's done and leaves with Duke Kaboom, still seemingly voiced by Keanu Reeves. But where's the confirmation that he's got a beer belly? I need to see that. I feel like we should not discuss anything to do with this Moana movie. But CinemaCon is in Las Vegas. The Rock is in Las Vegas. There's another major event happening in Las Vegas this weekend. If you know, you know. Something The Rock is very much famous for. Don't you dare tell me Hercules was bad. I hope you're talking about The Rock Hercules and not Disney Hercules. We're gonna get to Doomsday. To be fair, good for The Rock. He's been in Las Vegas the whole week. He was there on Monday for Sony. He was here today, Thursday, for Disney. The big question now, is he going to be around Saturday and Sunday for WrestleMania? I'll leave that to the wrestling channels to figure out. So I'm getting lots of reports here that
Woody has a beer belly in Toy Story 5, but I'm yet to see a leak or an image of that, and I need that in my life. Five more updates until Doomsday. Is that official? I mean, we are on Moana now, aren't we? So what was that image that we should have downloaded that image at the start, and we could have like checked it off as we went along. If we scroll all the way back, I can get it, and then maybe I'll pop it on the screen so we can sort of follow along what movies they've done, because obviously that ended on Doomsday. God, there's been a lot of those. Sorry. Scroll. There we go. There's... Hang on a minute. What's this? That's all their billion-dollar movies. My God. I mean, some of them they did inherit and buy. So that's a little cheeky. I guess Way of Water came out underneath the Disney label, didn't it? But... God, this studio knows how to make money, huh? So let's download this, shall we? And then we can just keep it as a little tally. We're currently on Moana. Which means we might, if we're ending on Doomsday, I don't know if we're going to get to these two. It'd be quite mean if they went, oh, here's the Avengers Doomsday trailer, and then let's talk about Ice Age Boiling Point and Gatto. Because I don't think anybody's going to want to talk about it. The Rock is still yapping. Let's have a look for the chat. How are you all doing? It's about to hit midnight here in a very chilly United Kingdom. Sid the Sloth will be in Doomsday. Wow. That is big. That is big news. Yeah, that's funny, isn't it? Disney be like, look at Ninjago fan. Disney be like, look at all these movies that made $1 billion, because people keep watching our movies even though they complain about them online. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's almost like online isn't real life. And when you speak to most people in your everyday life, and you be like, oh, did you go see the new Disney live action movie? And they'll be like, oh yeah, I loved it. And then you go online and you'll be like, worst movie ever, Disney is cooked, Disney is dead, Disney is over. Did you go watch the new Marvel movie? Oh yeah, that was really fun, that was really good. Go online, did Marvel is over, Marvel is cooked. We're still waiting on that Doomsday trailer. But once we've got it, you will know about it. Who will not return in Avengers Doomsday? That is the question. I know. Why is every live stream titled with Avengers Doomsday? It's because it's a presentation about all of Disney's upcoming movies. And Avengers just so happens to be the last one they're releasing this year, so that's why we're going to get to it last. Yeah, I mean, not every single movie in the Marvel canon, like they were on that roll at the start where it was just like hit after hit after hit, and no studio is going to be able to maintain that forever. But I still think they have more hits than they do misses, and it's kind of like the narrative you see online now about like, oh, Pixar is no good anymore. It's Pixar's fallen off. It's not what it used to be. I mean, have you actually looked at what? Let's have a look at just switch over here. I'll show you. This is Pixar's movies. I mean, this lineup here, undoubtedly, this was the golden age of Pixar, right? Goated. All of these movies, minus maybe one. I'm not going to say because one of you, I like that one, but one of them there is not like the others. But what a run. And then we go into Toy Story 3. We go into the sort of sequel era here. Cars 2, Brave, okay. Monsters University, I think is a brilliant movie. I love the message of that movie. Inside Out, again. Incredible. It's a Good Dinosaur. Finding Dory. Cars 3. Okay, maybe I'm not proving my point. Coco's great. Incredibles 2 is pretty good. Toy Story 4's very good. Onward's great. Soul is incredible. Luca's good. Turning Red's good. Lightyear's fine. It's just not what people wanted. They could have made it a lot more fun. If there was a different, if it was a live action space movie, it would have been better. Elemental's great. Inside Out 2's great. Elio is a good movie. Just nobody went to watch it. Hoppers is outstanding. So that's a pretty good track record to me. I think we're still doing Moana. Well, look, we got some updates. Yeah, God, we're still doing Moana. Let's go back to this Pixar because that was fun. I'm interested to see what ones you all like. Yeah, Lightyear was fine. Elemental is very underrated. I think Elemental will be one of those ones in 10, 20 years, people will start being like, we didn't give Elemental enough credit. Did everybody see Hoppers? Hoppers was probably one of my top, is already one of my top 5 Pixar movies. Oh, God. I've just heard a little update from Moana, but is it anything of importance? A small sneak peek at Moana's You're Welcome sequence in live action was just shown. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see if that releases and we can watch that together in a minute. Diane the Shark was so funny and terrifying. Like, I think really, really little kids would have probably been quite scared of Hoppers. Whereabouts are you based? We're in the UK. It's just hit midnight here, so you must be somewhere else in Europe, right? Just Oz. Ridley Scott has just taken the stage. Moana is over. Guys, the panel is not ending without Doomsday, don't worry. Chris Evans there, Kevin Feige's there, the Russo brothers are there. I don't know if it's been confirmed whether Marvel will appear at San Diego Comic-Con. I imagine they probably will this year. 4:30 a.m. No way, Movie World. Did you sleep beforehand, or are you on like no sleep? We are getting a Doomsday. We're getting something Doomsday, so calm down. Don't end it all now. I can go back and look for some updates, but I don't think we've had anything particularly new yet. I think Ridley Scott is on stage talking about his new movie, The Dog Stars. We've got Jacob Elordi, who is... Oh, we've got Thanos. Oh, wow, what a cast. Jacob Elordi, Margaret Qualley, Josh Brolin, Guy Pearce. Ridley can be a little bit hit and miss though, can't he? When he's good, he is very good. At the moment, we're getting a trailer for the new Ridley Scott movie. Chuck Norris will be remembered in Doomsday. Up in Scotland. How's it up there? I am freezing where I am, so God knows what it's like in Scotland. I thought spring had sprung, but apparently not. Apparently Diddy's going to be returning in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, Alien's a GOAT movie. Yeah, I agree. He's got to be like something he's super, super passionate about. He's one of the GOATs. Hello, Lucas. Charlie Kirk's back. P. Diddy's back. Everybody's in Avengers Doomsday, man. And they say cancel culture's gone too far. New trailer for Ridley Scott's Dog Stars, which I'm a little bit scared about watching just in case it has copyrighted music. And I don't want to get shut down before Doomsday. So I might allow you to enjoy that in your own time. And I think we are currently... Oh, Alien Romulus was great. I've liked everything that Disney Fox have done. I've enjoyed Alien Romulus, the new Planet of the Apes movie, and everything Predator. And Prey. How good was Prey? Aren't we going to be getting a Prey 2? I still think with Prey, they should just like keep making those movies and just set them in different time periods. What stuff's bad for you? The trailer's mid for this? Ah. I haven't thought about Robin Hood by Ridley Scott in like 15 years. I know you're scared. I promise you we'll get to that trailer. We are currently showcasing... What are they showcasing at the moment? They're on Dog Stars still, which, if you want me to bring that little graphic in just to ease your minds a little bit, because I know a lot of you are freaking out. This is where we are at. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh yeah, it's just I'm going to watch the new Yacht 5 movie. I think I've screwed it. I don't know how to flip it around. Screw it, we're starting again. We'll bring in the image again. Because I know a lot of you are like, they're not gonna show Doomsday, what's happening? Relax, we've still got time. We're having a lovely time. It's only midnight here. None of us have got beds to be sleeping in anyway. Now, in theory, we should be going to Whalefall next, The Wild Horse 9, Hexed, and then Avengers? But they could do Whalefall, Wild Horse 9, Hexed, Ice Age, Gutto, Avengers. I don't see how they don't end on Avengers. I think that'd be really, really cruel to Ice Age and Gutto. To be honest with you. But that's just my fault. What do you all think? Should we leave that up there? Just so people freak out a little bit less. Like, where's the trailer? It's not happening. If it doesn't happen, we storm the Disney. No, actually, I better not say that. We do not condone violence. It's 4:38 in India. You are a true dedicated fan. I love the Indian fan base for this. They're always so passionate about. Brazil and India are really good pop culture. They have great pop culture fans and audiences in those two countries. We're not storming Disney. I have to be up at 6 and no Doomsday. Yeah, what time have you what time is it there where you are? Discussing Fish released a Doomsday trailer. That is cruel. Let's have a look. Discussing Fish. Oh, they commented on the Angry Birds thing. This account, the parody account, gets me so much, man. And then sometimes Discussing Film will tweet like the most rogue stuff, and I'm like, wait, which one's which? Like at first I thought that was I sent my fiance was like, I thought that was a Discussing Fish tweet. Let's have a look. Oh, they did. That's cruel to do that to people. I wonder how many people like posted that thinking it was real. Oh, hang on a minute. If you watch a couple of seconds of it, it's very good. Yeah, but look how many impressions it's got as well. Do you think we'll get Kang in Doomsday? They're talking Hexed. Okay, I want to cover that, so I'm gonna we'll cover that. We'll look at that because that's the new Disney one, an original. To be fair, he's probably making really good money on Twitter by doing things like this. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah, don't you worry. The trailer's coming. I promise you. Let's go back to see if we've got anything from Hexed. We have a new description for Toy Story 5. Just out of curiosity, what is this movie about? Wild House 9 seeds a spy mission to Easter Island during the Chilean coup. Okay, interesting. That's got to be from Fox Searchlight, I'm guessing. Oh, Steve Buscemi. Sam Rockwell's great and everything, so that's automatic watch for me. I'm not seeing anything on Hexed. We're hoping the trailer will be out online. Well, it will be out online. If they show a trailer for it, which they will, it'll be online because there are cameras allowed in the venue today. Is there anything new here? So Bonnie's dad makes her have a screen break during breakfast. Jessie, who is now the leader of the toys with Buzz by her side, decides to confront Lily with Bullseye on top of Bonnie's bed. We saw that in the trailer. Lily adds Bonnie to a group chat with all the girls in her dance class. Lily is part of The Pond, a digital server for children where they can play all sorts of learning games, then add each other to other group chats. Bonnie is more astic than ever, thanks to The Pond. She then asks her parents if she can go to a sleepover. Okay, I think this is pretty much everything we have already seen. And he's got a beer belly. I need to see a shot of the beer belly. I'm surprised that they no pictures have come out from that because they said the cameras are allowed. Okay, this is interesting. Let's go there. Woody reunites with Buzz, Tim Allen, and explains that he came as soon as Jesse contacted him for help as a deputy, but Buzz claims that he is actually Jesse's appointed deputy. This prompts the two to enter a friendly yet competitive power struggle again that is seemingly present throughout the whole film. So they're going to be going back to that sort of Toy Story 1 relationship of them having a bit of sort of arguing a little bit, which probably will work because, my God, they needed to do something a little bit new with Buzz. Because if I heard any complaints of Toy Story 4, it was that Jessie didn't really get anything to do and Buzz just became an idiot. Like that whole I need to listen to my conscience plot line. I was like, where did this come from? Notably, Bo Peep leaves with her gang of abandoned toys from Toy Story 4, claiming it's girls' night. It doesn't seem like she and the other toys of Toy Story 4 will be present in Toy Story 5 based on this exclusive. Oh, interesting. So we brought Bo Peep back for Toy Story 4 and we're like, peace out. I was always more of a Jessie guy over Bo Peep anyway. Oh, interesting. Haley Steinfeld. What's this? Oh, this is Hex. Oh, cool. Haley Steinfeld will be... Billy will be voiced by Haley Steinfeld and Mother Alice will be voiced by... Okay, so this Haley Steinfeld is voicing the lead in Disney's brand new original movie. I mean, sort of witchcraft and stuff are quite big, so I imagine this is going to make a lot of money. Where all the witch girls in chat, rise up. We see you. There we go. That's your first look at the main character of Hexed. Billy. Where's Movie World, man? I feel like this is something he would enjoy. I see you, Yeti. There's no girls in here? I see you, bros. Where my witch bros? Where my witch bros at? You what, boys? You what, boys? Witchy boys? Witchy bros? Excellent. Who discovered she? Yeah, we kind of knew that, right? Some other movies they got in development. Once again, can we all agree the old logo was better? Now, does it make a huge amount of difference? No. But that old logo was better, right? Will it have any impact on the film whatsoever? This feels like very classic, like old school Disney logo to me. Oh, the chat's frozen. Let me have a look at that. Hang on, let me see if I can update it. Thanks for telling me. Although I do just still have Pace, the bounty hunter from Star Wars. So they're doing Ice Age and then Gatto and then Avengers Doomsday. We might have to re-put in the chat because it doesn't seem to be working. But don't worry, we can do that. I think. If it wants to work. Oh my good God. Oh my good God, what's happened to that poll? Right, we're gonna have to end the poll. Guys, we're still waiting on Doomsday. I think Ice Age is on stage at the moment. That darn poll screwed me. What are we at? Let's have a look. I'm working on it. Ice Age Boiling Point. First look. So this is a first official look at the characters returning. The first time in the Disney era, I think. How you all feeling about that? Has that fixed the pitch? Oh yeah, it has. The chat has returned. But I got to what have I got to do? No, nothing from Doomsday yet. Did we just get a trailer for? No, we don't. I'm just wondering if we got a trailer for Ice Age Boiling Point. So I think we are down to Ice Age Boiling Point, Gatto, and then Avengers Doomsday. Yay, I fixed the chat. Yay. Yay. Which means we are so ready to go. Just gotta delete this stupid, dumb, frozen chat in all the other scenes. There we go. Avengers Doomsday should be coming up soon. It's nearly the moment, everybody. Electro gaming, it's nearly the moment. Movie world, you enjoying the presentation? They've done good, huh? The best panel this week? I think so. But I think Paramount's was pretty good as well. Thursday was a massive day. Anytime now. Robert Downey it's Marvel time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. It's happening. It is happening. Alright, let's get this off the screen because we might need to go to the trailer. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening. Who's bricked? Someone's bricked in the chat. Let's go. Let's fricking go. It's happening. Avengers Doomsday. Let's go. So no Gatto. There we go. Robert Downey Jr. is in the house. Both supporting green. Trailer incoming. So true. Any moment now, I'm thinking. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Holy shot. Come on. It's happening. Let's go. Evans is in a green suit as well, yeah. Captain Hydra. Oh, can you imagine? The trailer's coming. Come on, refresh, refresh, refresh. Marvel is introducing Infinity Vision, a new set of classifications for premium theaters. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? I'm going to keep the chat off the screen just so we can watch the trailer. Any moment now. Should I just keep hitting refresh? Disney has announced Infinity Vision, a way for audiences to find premium format screens for Avengers Doomsday. So that means they're like, we don't care about IMAX? Kevin Feige's on stage. Oh, God, it's happening. It's happening. I'm refreshing, I'm refreshing. Let me just make sure audio is up for the trailer. I'm going to have to keep the ticker on, I think. Trailer coming, trailer coming. Kevin Feige is on stage. Movies are meant to be seen on the big screen. Oh, show us what movies meant to be seen on it. I'm making you anxious. Come on. Avengers Endgame will release in theaters this September. I mean, I imagine a lot of people are going to want to go watch that, aren't they? Oh, damn it. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. We're just going to refresh, refresh, refresh. Oh, hang on. What was that? X-Men. Kevin Feige on Avengers Doomsday. The film takes place where the end game left off, but also goes back to where it all started with the X-Men. Oh. X-Men trailer? X-Men in the trailer, should I say? He's just teasing us. He's just teasing us. Yeah, because this is meant to be like, I've heard, like, it's going to be a sequel to Endgame, right? Oh, they're bringing more people out. Avengers Doomsday. Anthony and Joe Russo on stage. Is there anybody else they can bring out, or are we finally going to get a trailer? Now, I'm thinking what I might do now is cut away, because we've just got a trailer description for Ice Age 6. So instead of doing Doomsday, I think we'll go and
The Russo brothers are here to tease Avengers Doomsday. They talk about their love for bringing their huge movies to the big screen. Joe Russo says Doctor Doom is the biggest Marvel villain of all time. We know. So let's see him. Victor Von Doom is the greatest Marvel villain ever, even more than Thanos. Wow. That is a big statement. We gotta be going nuclear. Our DJ on stage. He entered through the crowd to Sympathy of a Devil. Symphony of a Devil. Sympathy of a Devil? Come on, man. Come on. Real-time updates. A teaser is fine. Just some footage, right? That's what we want. We got to be over the moon or something. The greatest Marvel villain of all time, and emphasize that he's a magic user. Here we go. I want to give away 37,000 spoilers right now. The first trailer is being shown. Oh, they're going to release it. Oh, come on. They better release it. Come on, man. There's a trailer being shown. This is too much. No. Someone's going to... They're going to release it online, I imagine. They have to, because it's like... It's going to get recorded in shitty quality and uploaded if not. They're going to want everybody to see it with, like, in great quality. Shang-Chi is fighting Gambit, apparently, in the trailer. Oh, my God. What is going on? Stop toying with us, Disney. Stop toying with us, Disney. There's descriptions out, but like, do we wait before reading the descriptions and hope that we get the trailer at any moment now? Yeah, we're not going to read the description. Don't look at the screen. I'm just going to keep doing this and refreshing.
Guys, without spoiling too much, just read that top tweet there. We're going to keep refreshing. Come on now. You can do it. You can give it to us. I'm getting worried a little bit now. Are they going to let everybody get out of the room so they can, because there's going to be a lot of journalists there that would be covering this, like at least get them out of the room and then release it? Give them a head start so they can write their articles and everything. Because cameras, I do not want to read the description. I want to watch it. Thank you. It's out. It's out. It's out. Are you kidding me? Are you having me on, mate? You better not be having me on. Chris Evans is on stage. Chris Evans. I only said I would return for a good reason, and the Avengers have a good reason for Steve Rogers to be back. I'm not reading the description. The trailer's out. I can't see the trailer. Where is it? I think this is a pretty similar experience to when I'll have my firstborn son. I imagine this is how I'll feel. They're showing the trailer again. The crowd is demanding it. Well, what about us? Well, what about us mere mortals? Dude, I'm not listening to the chat because I am refreshing like crazy. I'm refreshing the places it would be. The only other place I can open up is the Marvel Twitter and also refresh that. And we'll just refresh. Because I imagine it's going to be here before anyway, right? The Marvel one. It's probably the best page to watch it on. They're showing the trailer again. The crowd's demanding it. Tweets are coming through thick and fast. I need a wee. God, I should have gone. I do not want to see descriptions, so we'll go here. There's no point in searching it, is there? TikTok has already got it. Is it like bad quality? Because we want to watch like a nice quality version first time. Like, let's give it a little bit of time just to make sure, because if they're going to release it, let's have our first viewing of it be, not filmed on the potato. Deadpool? Fuck off. Every time I refresh, that sinister smile. What is he smiling at me like that for? Yeah, if it's bad quality, I ain't watching it. Disney Channel page, would they have it? What did I call him? Deadpool? Or Daredevil? Fake fan! Dude. Screw that guy, whoever it is. Sorry. Apparently it's on TikTok. If you want to go watch that, go watch it. But I want to watch it properly. And it's probably going to be shot like vertically as well. I want to watch it landscape. Something is coming. No, we don't want to read it. It's a description. Oh, if they don't drop it now. Why are they doing this to us? Are they still on... Are they still presenting? Are they still talking about the movie? Read what description? I'm not reading descriptions, no. We're going in blind. It's out. You better not be lying to me. You better not be lying to me. You better not. You've lied to me. You lied to me. And that Deadpool Daredevil is still smiling at me. He's laughing in my face. Look at him. He's smug. Smug Paul. Smug Devil. Why do I keep calling him Deadpool? It's because Ryan Reynolds is right there. Yeah, I'm getting angry too. We've had no other updates. Because they're getting to watch the trailer again. I'm going to lose sensation on my finger in a minute if I keep refreshing this much. It's out on Marvel's TikTok. I don't know if I should believe you. I'm going to look. If it is, I'm still waiting to watch it vertically. No, it's not. It's him again. Bloody Deadpool. Daredevil. That's stupid. Discussing film has the full description. Ugh. They play the trailer for the second time. We'd like to watch it for the first time, thank you. It's out on DC's YouTube channel. Oh, of course, yeah, I forgot to check that. It's out on the Disney homepage. What, on Twitter? It's out on my channel for subscribers only. Everybody go subscribe to him quick. He's got the official trailer leaked. If you want to see it early, go to him. Do 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 do. This is messed up, man. This is messed up. It's on Marvel's website. It's actually on Marvel's OnlyFans. That's a wrap. It's a wrap. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, what do we do? We wait for 10 minutes or so, and if it's not out, we watched the leaked version. It's out on Marvel's Tinder. Guys, if we can't watch the official version, we'll go watch it leaked. They've got to release it, yeah, surely. The panel's over now, so perhaps they're letting the journalists leave the room. And then And no, I am not coping. It's out at 12 p.m. Well, what time is that? What time is that in the where are they based? In Las Vegas? I'm in the UK. There's loads and loads of descriptions, so you can pretty much read everything you want about this movie without seeing it. We can hold on. Otherwise, we go search for a leak. Let's give it like 10 minutes. Because we're approaching like another hour mark, so... 1 a.m.? Yeah. We'll just keep refreshing until then. It's out on their Instagram. Okay, I'll buy it. But if it's not, you're out. Hang on a minute. Is that it? Ah, what? I'm not signed in. No, that was just a poster. A second trailer has hit the tower. Very inappropriate. You're getting banned. Apparently there's a leak one on TikTok. I don't know if that's chat just trolling or if that's real. We wait. We wait patiently. I can start doing some digging within the next. We'll give it 10 more minutes and we'll start doing some digging. You guys are just trolling like crazy. It's out in the newspaper. God. Please stop saying it's out. This is cruel, isn't it? This is so cruel. Anticipation is fun, but it's also cruel. They aren't releasing it today. Found it. Has anybody just in chat, like super serious, like don't troll me? I know you would never do that. Is there actually leaked copies on TikTok? If any of you are not trolling, source me your information. Tell me where you're getting it from. If it doesn't come out, yeah, we are definitely watching it at 144p. It's all gone quiet a minute, so everybody's sort of leaving the auditorium. We are not going to read the description still at the moment because we are waiting. We are waiting. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for a session of refresh. Continually refreshing Twitter until we get what we want. Proudy, we ain't listening to them lot. We are not listening to them. Apparently the leaked ones on Twitter. That's only what chat's saying, but then chat are like super just like going mad at the moment. The panel's finished. Like the Disney panel is completely finished now. So my only hope is they're giving people time to exit the room, and then possibly we go live with the trailer. Otherwise, we go hunting for it. Oh god, no, I'm not tired. 1 a.m. and this is what my life has come to. Refreshing Twitter for a trailer for a comic book movie. Movie world, you're the only person I trust. So tell me when you have it. Have you seen it on Twitter, Movie World? On TikTok? We'll give it 5 more minutes and then we'll go hunting for a leaked version. Hey, let me text someone quick just to see if they... Can you see the Doomsday trailer on TikTok? I'll see if we can get a link. You saw some glimpses. You're waiting as well, Movie World. So it's definitely... So we can go watch it. Yeah, but I'm kind of remiss to not watch it in like full, you know, and you know, it's gonna look like shit, isn't it? It's out on Brazzers. We have some investigative reporting going on to find this trailer. It's 5 minutes to 1 a.m. here in the UK. What's the time everywhere else in the world? What's the time in Vegas? Because that's kind of a good sign whether they will release it. I don't feel like they know if it doesn't come tomorrow, then it's we could be waiting a while because they don't release trailers on weekends normally, and normally they don't release trailers on Fridays either because sort of a lot of people like journalists sort of leave early and head home for the weekend and they're not about to cover it. Okay. So 8 p.m. So they could still release it then. We actually haven't got anything from a refresh in a while. Oh, good golly. They've got to be over the moon or something. Per se. So do we just go and talk about Ice Age Boiling Point now? We are getting this trailer. We are getting it. We'll try looking it up in like 3 minutes. Do. Oh, I don't know what to do, man. We've got 2 more minutes. If it doesn't hit at the top of the next hour, we will start looking for a rip. And then some of you can peace out if you want to save yourself for the real one. But, the only thing that's given me pause to think about this is the fact that every other trailer they kind of released today during the presentation, they released alongside when they were talking about things in the presentation. Have any of you seen the trailer, like a leaked version of it? Does that exist? The anticipation is dying down. We're all coming to the realization that they might have fucked us on this one. No, I still have hope. I still have hope. Let's do a little refresh, shall we? I'm refreshing. Why the hell would I care about that right now? Okay, we are at 1 o'clock here in the UK, 1 a.m. And we have got nothing yet, right? We've got nothing. I think we're gonna have to go hunting. I'm gonna start a poll. We're gonna start a poll to decide what to do. Start a poll. Okay. Do we wait 10 more minutes or hunt for a leak? Wait, hunt. That's about as simple as it can get. Now, while that poll is running, I'm going to head to the restroom so I don't wet myself if this trailer actually releases. How's that sound? Now I'll be right back now. Bye-bye now. I'll see you in a minute. We are so back. We are so back. What are those results looking like? Come on, man. Let's go do a quick refresh and I'll look at the poll. I cannot believe they would do this to us. This is sweet. This is not what we want, Marvel Studios.
Hey, everybody. Woo! Hey, pal. Things are still a little tense.
We are now 5 minutes past the hour.
Hey, everybody. Woo! Hey, pal.
Okay. I'm starting to think it is not coming out. Which means we're going to have to look at the poll. Hunt is winning. Okay. Right. The big question. Where do we first look? TikTok? You want to look on TikTok first? Have any of you actually seen it? You have, right. How many of you are trolling? You saw it. There's loads of you saying you've seen it. We can have a look. Let's have a look around. See what we can find. And if I find it, then we make a final decision on whether we watch or not. So, Avengers Doomsday. I'm seeing reactions from people in the room.
We are currently looking for a trailer. Now, I'm very aware that in the wild at the moment, we're probably going to get a lot of fake ones. You think it'll be on Reddit? If we find one, we want like a decent quality one though, so it's not like the worst thing we've ever watched. I don't think it's on here either. Guys, I think we might be cooked. I think we're cooked. It's over. It's so over for us. Would it be anywhere else on Reddit? Avengers Doomsday trailer. Let's go search past hour. Let's put Reddit on the back foot. I don't think it exists. You guys are getting scammed. Prime Devil, how dare you? Goddamn Russo brothers. I mean, there's still a chance that it drops tonight. I still believe. Who's a scammer? See you later. You reckon that's what it is? They're gonna like draw this out, so a bunch of people will just like talk about the description for ages, and then we just have to like imagine based on that, and then they'll finally actually drop it. How can I go to sleep? I've got an energy drink riddling around on my in my brain. I don't think we're getting it. And honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm in an R in whether it's even worth reading the description of what happened or just waiting. Because, I don't know. Do you want to spoil it for yourself? I mean, the hunters have absolutely destroyed the waiters in the poll, I've got to say. They might as well. Yeah, mate. Yeah, they might as well release it. Why not? You've seen it on Roblox. Giving it until 2 AM. My God, I don't know if I can do another
Because I'm gonna have to go do some videos on some of the other stuff that they talked about. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I'm trying to stay off Twitter because it's just like descriptions of what's going on, and I'm like, would like to see that myself without anticipating everything that's going to happen in the trailer. But also, is it going to be possible to scroll through? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you guys can all go and read the descriptions yourself if that's something you're interested in. We could talk about Ice Age Boiling Point. Yeah, Movie World, I feel that. I think we'll be doing a late one as well. Are you doing any other videos at the moment? Was your last one you did Hexed? I'll check that out after the stream. Okay. Should we do a poll to see what you all think? See if hope has died yet. Start a poll. Will we get a trailer tonight? This is one cheeky Yeti, I'm telling you. Yes? No. Let's keep it simple. I was going to add more, but let's do that. Dude, is there anything more interesting we can turn to while we wait and decide? Oh no, we've lost faith. Oh, I'm sorry you feel miserable now. Hey, you stayed up for... you didn't stay up for nothing. You can read the description. Peace, it's Jen has still got some hope. I know, it's pretty sad. This happened. Well, at least they addressed the movies happening and they showed something to the people in the room. On Wednesday, Universal's panel, we were hosting and we had all the FNAF community who were devastated that there was no FNAF movie 3. Yeah, let's talk about Cocomelon movie, man. The only thing could be that they told the people in the room, oh, please don't record this. But surely like one person didn't listen. I've refreshed YouTube. There's nothing there. Good night, ma'am. Hopefully when you wake up tomorrow, you will see Avengers Doomsday on your homepage. Because at the moment, I am still not seeing anything. I'll give it 10 more minutes, and if we haven't got it, we can peace out. We should probably update the ticker at the bottom as well, shouldn't we? Marvel make everyone very, very sad by as they didn't release the trailer for Avengers Doomsday online. How about that? Oh god. Alright, we'll give it 10 minutes. And then we'll peace out. I'm going to keep searching Twitter. I've not seen it. I'd be very wary of the people saying that they've seen it or seen leaks. I'd think it'd be quite easy to see if you wanted to. And it seems to be difficult, so trust nobody. He definitely knows how to make fans wait, you're right, yeah. And I guess in a weird, sick sort of way, it builds only more hype for the movie. So how about Ice Age Boiling Point? Let's do a little search across. I'm going to free search on Twitter now, so I'm not showing Twitter at the moment, am I? No, because that is a very dangerous thing to do. Shit, man, I just thought that I found it. So there's a lot of fakes going around at the moment. What's it? Let's look at the Marvel live chat. That's a good idea. Because they've got that Doomsday clock going, don't they? I'd be interested to see what everybody's saying in there. Let's just bring this full size. 1K watching. Everybody is the same as our chat. Everyone's kind of fighting. It is going to happen. It isn't going to happen. You're wasting your time. I still have hope. I'm going to switch back over to this just because, like I said, we are free scrolling Twitter at the minute. And you never know what will pop up. Status update. Status update is we have jack shit. We have nada. Is this the trailer? Did I? Oh no, it's not. Ah, I thought I found it, but it was a someone to spam. And what's Adrian doing? Oh yeah, let's get rid of him. Goodbye. Nice work, everyone. He's gone. Yeah, I'm kind of bored too. I'm only going to give it like 5 more minutes, and then if there's nothing happened, we can peace out. We're in this together. We've come this far. Oh, Ninjago fan, you've been here from the beginning as well, haven't you? I feel your pain. Is everybody in the poll just like given up now? Yeah, I am not seeing anything. So the only good thing might happen is I turn off this stream and then it's like the trailer has released. But I guess I won't be in bed yet because I've got to go cover the other videos, the other movies. So I'll still get to see it. Toy Story 5. Yeah, I can't even remember now. I feel like we've just been in like Avengers mode for so long now. What was shown about Toy Story 5? Oh, Bo Peep is off doing her own thing without the rest of the toys. She's basically not going to be in the movie. She says sayonara. Yeah, this was the real Doomsday. Yeah, I'm going to do a breakdown of Toy Story 5. And maybe Hexed. Did we get Gatto? I don't even remember. I feel like we just went crazy with Doomsday. There was no news on Gatto. Oh, that's sad. So D23 for Gatto? Ban Asda. What's Asda doing? Asda's not being too annoying. Oh, Asda, man. I see what you've been doing. It's out on YouTube. It's out on YouTube. You know what? I'll give you... You can have a minute ban. Think about your actions for 1 minute. And then see if you come back a better person. So maybe while we wait for these last 3 minutes or so, we can just sort of recap of what we did get. And we will skip over the descriptions. Who's doing better write-ups of this? The Hollywood Handle or Discussing Film? Actually, let's go to... Who's that new guy that we followed? He was pretty good. Oh, Gatto. They did talk about Gatto. No, no tease. All right, let's just go through in order. Just see kind of what we got, recap, and then if we get anything, good. If we don't, peace out. So yeah, of course, the night started with this graphic, which basically gave us an indication of what we were going to see, and kind of good. We kind of clocked on when we got to Toy Story 5, the kind of order that they were going in. So that was quite helpful. And then they were patting themselves on the back for making billions of dollars. Then we got Mandalorian Grogu, which that trailer, I forgot. That trailer was great, wasn't it? Let's ban another person from the chat. Yeah, that's what I'm like so confused by. Like, not a single person in that room has leaked it. So we got Mandalorian and Grogu. I thought that trailer was really good. It finally got me really infused about going to see that movie. And then we went on to Toy Story. Tim Allen and Tom Hanks were on stage. And obviously we just kind of discussed the what was new in that footage. Focused on Jesse and Lilypad having an argument. And then we found out that this probably means that The Rock is going to be at WrestleMania. Because he is in Vegas. Apparently they showed a clip of him singing You're Welcome, which again, that hasn't leaked online either. Oh, interesting. The new look at Moana reveals a new verse of Where You Are, sung by her grandmother. We also got our first glimpse of Tamatoa and see Maui singing Thank You. Thank you. Isn't it called You're Welcome? No, I'm not. This guy's good. Go give this guy a follow. I think his coverage has been very, very good. You want to be banned? Oh no, Asda's back. Yeah, oh, yeah, he's taken him out. Marvel Studios has confirmed that the footage of CinemaCon is exclusive. Is that true? Let's have a look. Exclusive to CinemaCon. We are so back. We are so back. Yes. Okay, that's interesting. Thanks for saying that. Like the first useful chatter today. Where were we? Thank you. And thank you. WHALEFALL. While searching for the remains of his father, Austin Abrams is swallowed by a whale, leaving him with only an hour before his oxygen runs out. That sounds pretty fucking good. I'd watch that. Wild House 9. Sam Rockwell. He's always great in everything. We got Hex. We got the reveal of the main character, who's going to be voiced by Haley Steinfeld, and the mother is being played by Rashida Jones. The first clip for Hex sees Billy fall into a cavern of some kind and discovering a magical talking book, a quill, and inkwell. They question if Billy has magical powers, trying to find out if she might be a witch. She's then welcomed to the world of Hexed. And then we got a lovely new, kind of new, it's basically the same but just in a different color and a little bit more stylized logo for Gyato, which was the animated movie I kind of really did want to see. So this is all going to be revealed at D23. Yeti, we might have a problem. From Ice Age Boiling Point, we got the cast on stage. I think this was originally going to be a Christmas release date. Scrat will be joined by Baby Scrat in Ice Age Boiling Point. Now, I am not up to date with my Ice Age lore. Is Baby Scrat a new character, or is he... I think I've only seen 3 of the Ice Age movies. Is Baby Scrat hashtag confirmed brand new character? Baby Scrat. Wasn't there a girl Scrat? Your son saw the trailer. Does he want to call in? I'm going to ban that Yeti in a minute. He's a real jerk. D23 is... I can tell exactly when it is. It's in August. Baby Scrat will return in Avengers Secret Wars. Has anybody confirmed? Is he come on, some of you must know Ice Age lore. Is this a new character? No, he's not. He was in Ice Age Scrat Tales. Oh, see, I've missed some key material in the Ice Age canon, so I'm not up to date. I'll have to re-familiarize myself with Ice Age Scrat Tales before I go to watch Ice Age Boiling Point. Thanks, Bruce Wayne. The Yeti, I'm being forced into something against my will. So I will not be able to... I will not be able to shut up. I'm also dealing with a little bit of an issue here that which one of these do I need to plug in? Sorry, I'm just trying to charge up my phone. Baby Scrat is a new character. I know, I can't believe it. I was called out for my not knowing a bounty hunter in Star Wars earlier, and now I don't know my Ice Age lore. Anything cool happening? No, we're just all kind of just coping with the fact that we didn't get the Avengers Doomsday trailer. Interesting per se. Adrian's father. I thought I told you to get out of here. It's not out. It's that stupid Daredevil still. Yeah, I think his uncle works at Marvel. Anyway, back to the important stuff. We're talking about Ice Age Boiling Point, okay? You know, we might not have got Doomsday trailer online, but we got a lot of information about how's life. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Scrat finds his acorn, but Baby Scrat needs one of his own. Scrat tries to show him how to bury it, but it triggers a volcano instead. They fall deep down into a crevice into a more tropical world. Classic Baby Scrat, that. Absolute classic. And then it went into Avengers Doomsday, and everything started to peak. RDJ came on stage. And then they showed the trailer, they showed it again, and we were like, yeah, it's coming out, and it never came out. And it still isn't and hasn't. So I think we're going to have to call it a night, aren't we? Reddit, rumors, and let's just see if they have it. Anything new? Okay, so a leak exists. Here we go. What is the source of this image? Someone took an image in that theater. So will all those cowards release the trailer? I think that's going to be a good time and a good way to end the stream, because I don't think we're getting it tonight. But that is as close as we're going to get today, is seeing Avengers Doomsday with our own two eyes. Sorry, I've been mean to Deadpool tonight, but if you can see what I see every time I refresh the page. Look at that. He just keeps laughing at me. Do you reckon Marvel did that on purpose? This does look very much like Infinity War. Right, I'm going to peace out, because I don't feel we're getting it. Thanks everybody for joining us. Did I call him Deadpool again? Oh, God. I'm too tired for this. It's nearly 2 a.m. here in the UK, and Marvel have screwed us. But hey, we're not going to hold it against them for too long, are we? We'll all go mental when the trailer actually comes out. So apologies. If you want to go read the description, it's all over Twitter. So feel free to go do that in your own time. But I won't force it upon anybody who, you know, kind of just wants to wait to see the trailer with their own two eyes. I am not doing 5 more minutes. Right. It's been lovely spending some quality time together. I actually can't end the stream because I don't have it up. So I guess I'm just sticking around. Yeah, so the description is all over Twitter. So if you do want to go watch it, you have an option. You can do that. There's a laser to track the cameras. Okay, that makes sense. No, I'm not getting pulled back into more discussions. I'm off. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.